Okay.
Hey there everyone, we are doing stream number 2 for Arma3. We've done a few little, well the boys, not me because I'm not that clever, have done a few little tweaks on the mission. So we've taken out the...
So I should have is it a 148 or a
running of the
152 is my
recon.
next tier up, do you know?
So the boys are talking, just making some last one adjustments while I'm logging in. But yeah, we've done some adjustments to the food
Okay,
and
so I got a
water,
343 by default, and then I have a
lodge,
152.
we just...
Will those be on the same channel
superfluous.
by default? Okay.
So we're just waiting for me to finish loading in, which is why we're still on the starting screen.
Okay. Mm-hmm. That. Yeah, probably so.
Alright, let's see how we go. Almost in. So our last video has had amazing
User
feedback.
entered your channel.
Hi guys! Alright. Oh, why didn't my thing pick up the game? Oh, there we go. Hi guys! Must have been quiet enough for them to be able to hear me. Hey, hey!
Hello.
I love the welcome. Unfortunately, we're unable to download your profile from your live website. Oh no, that's them. I thought you guys had sent me a note. Aww.
Hello. Hello,
Hi.
hello. Hey, it works.
Hi, how is everyone?
I am good. How are you?
I am good. I am ready to have some fun.
All right. So.
We have had such good feedback from last night's video.
Oh, really?
Yeah, between YouTube and Twitch, we've had over 100 watches. And I gained 6 more followers.
Nice. And did you get, like, comment feedback or just the followers?
Yeah, loving what we're doing.
Nice.
So you know now this is the thing now, so you guys have to play with me all the time.
Alright. So are you going to explain?
Alright, what's happened?
Or am I going to explain?
You go ahead and explain. I'm doing some housekeeping.
You see how he just casually slid out of that one?
Mm-hmm. Then if things turn to shit, it's your fault, not his.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Alright, so, it's not finalized yet, and I'm gonna get it kind of all working, but basically, I don't know if you saw the name, if you can see the mission name, but it's like OYIM.
No,
so
I
that's
didn't pay any
supposed to
attention.
stand. Okay,
so
anyway. Fair enough.
Names against shooting wins.
So anyway, my idea is obviously we're using a live so it can be persistent, and we'll get that all worked out. And so my idea was that this would kind of be like a contiguous campaign.
Oh yeah.
But right now, there's kind of no stakes to using support, dying, losing troops, et cetera, all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So my idea, and I thought this would actually probably make pretty good content for your stream, to be honest. Once we get the mission, obviously, we'll want to do a couple more play tests to get everything ironed out. But
Yep.
we would start it, and essentially it would be a series where we would have like victory points, and we would gain victory points or lose them based on what we, IEDs neutralized, enemies neutralized, objectives, yada yada, all that. And then taking casualties would obviously cost us. Having killed in action would be really bad,
Does that include,
etc.
Does that include sheep?
The fact you're asking tells me that my answer needs to be yes.
Well, it's your brother who killed the sheep.
You killed the
that
sheep?
didn't take long. Did you see that bus roll by?
I didn't even know that happened. All right.
It was during the ambush on that 5-man crew that we hit. Now, in my defense, I couldn't let them capture that sheep alive. You know how that goes.
This is true. You did it. Yeah.
So it was a mercy killing, was it?
Yes.
Yes, it was.
Maybe that wasn't the lady we heard screaming last night.
So
I
anyway,
still can't get over that. It's hilarious.
So I think that'll be fun. It'll raise the stakes.
Yeah, I like there being a consequence.
Yeah, it can make good content for your stream. If they know it's part of like an ongoing campaign with actual fail criteria.
Yeah.
So anyway, so I think we'll start working on that, and so along with that, there'll be points for you can't have infinite. You can't just drop mortars or artillery and call in Apaches all day long. Like there's a cost to it. So
yeah.
Anyway, I thought we'd start playing around with that.
Idea so much.
Okay, epic. We'll start playing around with that then.
Can you guys hear my fan on my microphone? That's a no.
I don't.
Sweet.
Do you, Dutch?
Negative. Moment of silence to listen, but no.
In the afternoons when the sun hits the back of my house, my lounge room's on the back of the house, and it gets so hot in here. And I have this little desk I bought for $5 about 6 years ago, and it's just like 7 inches wide across and just sits on my desk beautifully. It's so good. But sometimes it gets a little windy. Alright. Can we go mess some shit up? I'm caffeinated. I've had sleep. Have I eaten?
Wow.
I had ice cream for lunch. That counts, right?
Yep, for sure.
Was our northern extent was Kunduz or it was Kapisa? Kunduz, right?
Kunduz, yeah.
Well, am I allowed to change my scope?
Nope.
Oh, God. You guys don't look like you've got the same shit as me. You don't. You have more bigger boobies than me, don't you? Yeah.
If it makes you feel better, it is all based off of the legitimate equipment table.
So who did do a 300 meter shot with a shit scope?
Dutch was telling me you were knocking him down when he was looking at the server log.
Who's the sniper of this setup? You
That
give me
is true.
shit gun and I can do anything. I can breach with a Barrett and I can snipe with an assault rifle.
And TK with all of them.
Yep. I haven't TK'd you yet in this series.
You have not.
Yeah, that implies it's going to happen.
Of course it's going to happen.
Is anybody aware of a flashlight you can carry that's not weapon mounted and not for the map?
Maglite.
Yeah, there's a maglite. You have to give up.
Really? That's not just for the map?
Am I allowed binoculars? Because I couldn't find binoculars in the arsenal. I really want binoculars.
You want the real answer?
You're going to tell me no, aren't you?
Yeah.
So I get a shit scope and I can't see. Fine. Okay, I see how this goes.
But I don't think I should have them either, so I'll just have the optic on my rifle, so we'll be blind together.
You guys look like you have a much better optic than I do.
It's Decently better, yeah.
So how come you get the pretties? I'm
Alright.
starting to see a bit of bias
Oh.
Heat watchers.
Hey, if you want the responsibility of team lead
Yeah, fuck
and
that.
yeah,
We've
okay,
all
that's
seen
what
how
I
that. We've all seen how that goes in the past.
thought. Well, that's the price to get the fancy optic.
For that mag light, once it's in your inventory, if you hover, it says for use on map, the XL50. Am I missing another one?
Yeah, go to the pistol category, your handgun, and then go to Maglite ML300L.
Oh, so I see. So you give up a secondary.
Yep. Do you have a secondary though? No, right?
No, I don't. So that would actually
Yeah.
be perfect.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
I'm supposed to
say
have a secondary, right?
no.
Even though
No,
I'd
you
like one.
shouldn't. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will avail myself of a flashlight.
Perfect. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of rearranging.
Can my flashlight double as a Mac 10?
Oh my god. I'm not allowed a good scope, and you want to have all fancy shit.
Okay. Okay.
I called Alex up before and I said, Mum's going to be streaming and doing Arma, and he just brought me a coffee to my desk.
Nice. Nice.
My child is trained.
Suppose this is the kind that needs a battery. Is that true?
No. Nope. Should
Really?
work. Yeah.
Okay. We'll find a test area.
Yep.
I really think for our first playthrough yesterday, and how long since we've all played Arma, we all did so well.
Yeah. I thought it went really good. Had a few mishaps from not remembering, but overall it was good.
So, I do have one question though, Heat.
Yeah.
What do you say when Jazz says that's definitely an IED and not a water bottle?
Okay. Okay. Can I defend myself at all on this? I was crawling towards that thing a little bit at a time and moving my scroll wheel every single time, and the IED thing never popped up. Not a single time until it went off. So I don't know why it wasn't popping up, but it was not popping up.
Sounds
And
like
so
a
I
you
was like,
problem, really.
If that's how we're playing it, Jazz, so when your squad leader says IED danger close, it's across the trail from you, what does that mean?
Well, I couldn't see it. He could see those.
I told you that you weren't going to be able to see it.
You yeah, fair. I just think it's hilarious that I didn't get hurt and he did.
yep.
Yes.
There is no justice.
It's just Arma.
Your lady literally leaned
know
over
what?
as you were laughing. That was hilarious. It was like,
That's the cost of having the shinies, I'm guessing. That was karma. That was Arma saying, you know what, Jazz, they don't give you decent scopes, so we're going to fuck him up instead.
All right. Oh, whoops. I am not using my noggin very much right now. I mean, I don't really ever, but
It's one of the reasons we
less.
love you.
Thanks.
You're
All
welcome.
right. I want to test something because I've never used one before.
What's that? A mine
How
detector?
My trigger finger's getting real witchy right now.
That was a good comeback.
Okay, this thing. Okay, I'm sorry if this does anything.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, God, I'm totally obsessed by this song at the moment. It's driving me crazy. Can't get it out of my head. So if I start singing, I apologise in advance. That's super bright. What's that? Just a glow stick?
It's like a hand-thrown flare, I guess. So it's a lot brighter than a glow stick. It's pretty cool. It was called a handheld signal, was what it was called, and I had no idea what it was going to do.
I was really disappointed yesterday is how sucky the smoke was.
That was pretty rough. I don't know why it didn't billow out much. I mean, it wasn't like...
I know
was
when
just a
Val
normal
was
smoke
building the last missions, it took him a while to find the right mod that actually did the good smoke.
Like a good smoke, yeah.
I can go through the mod list because I've still got it and actually see what that was if you want me to.
I'm going to try a different one. Oh. Let's see what this. I'm thinking I might have actually just been using...
Cannot create source of procedural
What
text
is
track.
that? Dutch, what are you doing?
Nothing.
That was definitely not a nothing. Nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Weren't we supposed to have, though, one more Humvee somewhere?
Oh. Yep.
Also, I was wondering if the Crows is going to be a little powerful.
What?
Or not the Crows, but the... Never mind. No, we're good. I was looking for that third vehicle, though. The one that you know.
Okay.
If you want to...
Yeah,
Does
where
that
do you
sound
want
like a surprise for Jazz?
Well, not... I wouldn't say for you, per se. Probably over
Fine.
here, bro.
No decent scope. No decent gun.
Where? Over by the...
Well, maybe not by the shooting range, huh? Somewhere... Let me look over here.
What pretties am I getting? Do I need to stay all the way?
Alright, over here between the tree and this building, I think.
An ambulance. It's an old ambulance.
I kind of liked that tree.
Oh. Yeah.
He had one job. Is that an ambulance?
Nope.
What the fuck is this?
Do we let her get in?
Yeah.
Climb in the back.
It's a closed-in box, and you're asking me to get in the back of a van.
Yeah.
We won't lock it. Get in.
After there's been discussions of sheep.
be in first person view too when you get in. Otherwise, it won't make sense.
You're gonna
Ooh.
break down what the function. Yeah. Nice.
So basically, it's a command Humvee, and using your ACE interaction, you can access long range radio.
Oh.
So it'll be a way. Remember, like last time, once we were back here, we were having trouble, like getting radio signals to them.
Yep.
So this will be a way that whoever's back here at the outpost will be able to hop in and get long range radio signals out.
How do we use it?
Using the ACE interaction, you should be able to hover over the long range one and then go to like use and then set as active, I think.
No, I get racks, upper dash or lower dash.
Yeah, so you pick one of those radios.
Oh, okay.
I think it's lower.
It says unmountable.
I think, is there like a use or set as active?
Lower, use. Yep.
Yeah. And then I don't know if you have your acre bound for multiple push to talks. If not, you can do the where it says PTT2 and you can set it to PTT1 and then you can use your standard push to talk key.
Huh? It's so cute.
It's
So when
So
you go to,
configure.
huh?
Go
yeah.
to where?
Configure controls Acre 2 and the add-ons,
Configure, control,
and then
Acre
the
2. Yep.
couple settings. It's push to talk
Oh,
1 through 3.
PP22 is caps lock. Okay.
So it'll let you if you use that radio on PTT2, it's the secondary key that works. So your squad level radio, which is the one you normally have, will still work on your normal keybind.
Yep.
Or you can have that radio use your normal keybind until you're done with it, and then you go back to your other radio.
Or I could just use caps lock.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm not changing nothing. Cool.
Yeah, it's cool. You can see how tall the antennas are too off the top.
Yeah. Okay, I like that. Sad the tree's gone, but the price of
Yeah,
war, right?
it's not bad. Alright, is there...
I heard they grow fast. We can plant another one.
Oh my god, I've been gaming too much. My brain just went to... In Ark, you can make a regrow potion.
I want to test these smoke grenades and see which one is the best.
So is this
Did
our
you
new
guys
truck
feel
we're
like-
taking out, is it?
We'll have this one and this one. This is a little different than the last time.
Mm-hmm.
It's rolling down the hill. Look at it go.
Oh, it gives good smoke coverage doing it that way.
That's genius. Alright.
That's a
How
good
about
a good wall of smoke. Oh god, you've done it twice.
Yeah, I grabbed 3 different kinds of smoke grenade. I'm trying to see what's the best one.
They're great when they're rolling down the hill.
That one's better than the one yesterday.
My dog scratching in the dirt was better than ones yesterday.
I think the ones we were using yesterday are supposed to be like signal rather than
Yeah.
vision
Coverage.
obscuring.
Which kind
Yeah.
were you guys using?
Like a colored green M18.
Mm.
Oh, that one's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's real nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we like that one.
Alright. I'm gonna load up on that type. It's the winner.
Alright, so we're going to change that loadout.
Yep.
Am I actually allowed smokes?
Yes.
Well, I don't have any at the moment. But I'm not allowed grenades, am I?
So I think that one that I just used was the AN-M8HC white smoke.
Okay. It's under explosives, isn't it? Is the smoke?
No, grenades.
Grenades. Was it the MH, did you say?
AN-M8HC. I think it's like right at the top of the list, third one down.
Okay, got it.
That seems to work pretty good.
I'm putting the strobe in just in case we get stuck out at night time.
Oh yeah, don't forget MVG in your pack. We should have AN PVS 14 from RHS.
AMPVS 14.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. Reload in hungry and thirsty.
Nope. I just turned it up.
Okay.
Because I don't think, like, right when it starts to turn yet, like, you don't have to go right when it, you know what I mean? You can let it go for a bit.
Yeah.
The
Alright,
way I did
give
it
a go.
is once the time acceleration starts, the way I configured it, if I did it correctly, which I can't bake on that, but if I did it correctly, we should have to, like, eat twice a day
Okay.
to stay good to go, which I think is appropriate.
Mhm. Hey, have you guys seen the new movie on Netflix called Mine?
No.
It's a... Oh, hang on. I've just been put on high alert. It's about a sniper and his spotter on a mission. The mission fails and they're trying to get airlifted out, but sandstorms roll in. So they have to hike back to a village, and the sniper's spotter gets killed by a landmine. And as the sniper's running to get to his spotter, he steps on a landmine. And so he's stuck in this dirty, big open desert with his foot on a landmine, and rescue is 56 hours away
Ooh.
from coming to get him, and it's how he survives.
Ah.
It's really good. I finished watching it yesterday.
All right. Is everybody ready?
I think so.
I am good to
All
go.
right.
I was born ready.
All right. We're going to do the same. Actually, we're going to have a little bit different to yesterday. Jazz will ride in the rear Humvee with me this time.
No.
And then you will lead with your fire team.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to execute the plan that fell apart instantaneously yesterday and try to start by reconnoitering the 3 villages west of here. I won't actually get more ambitious than that for now.
Okay.
So we'll start. We'll go into Nangarhar. We'll dismount on the east side, call it 50 meters out of town. Take a look around there. Head south to Faryab and then north to Gore.
Copy.
Copy that.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What happened to our chopper?
We didn't have one. It flew from that main. Oh, that message? Oh.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
They're not like
Yeah,
spawning
sure.
in on top of each other, are they? We've had that.
No.
I've seen that problem before, where you go over and there's like 60 burnt choppers in a big pyramid.
Yeah. No, I was having a different issue that I am working on fixing.
Let's go mess some stuff up.
Radio check, radio check. Radio check.
Gotcha.
Radio check. Radio check.
Copy. Let's do this.
Alright. So...
The 152 and the 343 are going to be on different
Yeah, they don't talk.
freaks, right? Okay. Figured. But will the 152 be able to chat with what's in the command?
I hope so, but I don't know.
You want to do a quick test?
Sure.
So you can let me ride in the front seat this time.
I got you. Hey, from 152. I will let you ride in the front if you promise to behave.
Can't promise that. How long have you known me, Dutch?
That's true. It was just a question to be polite.
Okay.
I think there's something else I wanted to...
Alright, so you have your troops, Dutch?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you? Oh, I see.
Do I need to have the... I've got the first aid kits. Do I need the other first aid kit as well? Because I don't have that this time.
No. So the medikit is more like a doctor, like, at base, because that one can full heal people, like, all the way back, so.
Cool. Hey, look at this. He lets me ride in the front.
I am impressed and scared at the same time.
Oh, it doesn't let me. It says I can only get in the back. Oh, no, it lets me sit. It said in back, but it lets me sit here. I'm happy now. No!
You need to be... Okay, I can't figure out what mod it is, but only people of the same fire team can share a vehicle, so... There you go.
Do you know if there's a way to have the vehicle radio on like a speaker function? I didn't see one on the display, but I don't want to take a ton of time.
Yeah, not that I know of.
Okay, no problem. We'll still work it. We can work it just fine. Okay.
I've opened the gate. Let's go.
Copy.
Alright, we're doing it.
Ready. Standing by. Ready. Waiting.
One, this is 2, radio check. I read you. Alright, ready to move out? Roll.
Understood. Copy. Standing by.
He's in. Alright, let's do this. Tell you what, my Arma runs so much better now. I've got the extra memory in my computer.
Oh, I bet. That's awesome. Hey, did you go up to 16 or 32 now?
32.
Nice. What were you at before?
16.
Interesting. Maybe I'll think about adding mine. I'm on 16 still.
Oh. Can we question this guy?
Yes.
2, hold position.
Yeah, go ahead and talk to him.
It's not letting me talk to him. I can only detain him and search him.
It's interesting.
Grid 2, 0, 0, 1, 8, 7. Grid 1, 9,
something.
9, 1, 8, 7.
Shouldn't have.
That's a problem.
Yep. Alright.
Guess we'll find another one to make sure that it's
Yep.
Yeah.
on the fritz.
Joys of building your mission.
What was it?
It's the joys of building a new mission. Little hiccups.
Yep. Always a few things to work out.
I'm loving this map though.
Me too. I was actually telling Heat about that the other day. I really like the change up from the desert and stuff, and it's interesting. A lot of rolling hills and stuff like that.
Yeah. I like that we've got, like, the tree cover isn't thick, but there's just enough to sort of get a little bit of cover from, so it's not, you know, it's a little bit harder to disappear into the landscape.
Yes.
You'll be a bit more strategic.
Alright, dude, go ahead and take us down. We're going to angle for the right side of the village, stop about 50 meters out for dismount.
Stay firm.
I'm seeing a fair bit of trash in the fields on the outskirts, so just be careful.
Copy that.
Particularly water bottles.
Those are the best.
Alright, just dismount.
Copy. Waiting. Standing by.
Waiting.
Waiting.
Pretty deserted. Alright, can you hear me, Heat?
Yep.
Take you guys across the road, check out the far side, the other side of these buildings.
Copy.
Did he mess with the IED frequency spawn rate?
Yeah, it won't be
It was a little much.
it won't be IEDs with a little bit of dirt on the side this time.
Nice. Okay.
Well, we were here longer than I planned. 18 hours. I'm a little disturbed that there are no people.
Were those numbers played with too? Hey, Bretto. Lovely to see you.
2D copy.
Go for 2.
Go ahead and push south along the
I got one in front.
back row of the buildings there. Do you have any civilian contacts?
Negative. I did have movement up on Shepherd's Point across the river, but nothing here in town.
There's one up here in front of us.
Alright, you can talk to him. Alright, 2, did you identify the movement on the hill, civilian or otherwise?
I did not see any weapons.
I got interact on this one. He's clean. I was able to question him.
Anything of use?
No. Support suspect tensions are rising. So, Bretto, we're just doing a short play because, one, these guys have got to work tomorrow. And 2, there's been a few adjustments to the mission, so we're just testing them out. So did he play with the civilian spawn rate?
No. I think he asked what I thought about it, and I said it was fine, so I don't think that should have been adjusted. Yeah.
Oh, I'm seeing quite a few in the next town over. Maybe they're just all at a meeting somewhere.
Duty copy.
Copy. Go for 2.
Go ahead and send a man back to bring up your Humvee to rendezvous with you at the end of the village in preparation for our next move.
Copy.
You want to go grab ours?
Sure. So yeah, Bretta, we've had the boys have had a play with some of the settings, so we've reduced the amount of IEDs. We've taken a movement mod out that was just not doing very much, and just some playing with some, like the food and water settings were too low, so that's a bit more now. And I discussed, I don't know if you watched the video from the start, but we're going to be working on a system where it's a point system, so you know, if we shoot a civilian, we lose points. If we want to call assets in to help us, like CAS, it's going to cost us points, but if we clear areas and things, then we gain points. So almost like a economy type thing. So So all these missions are definitely playable at the moment. We're still a lot of tweaking to go to get it to where we want it.
One, this is 2.
Eyes on both.
That's that I see them as well.
Approaching from the rear.
We'll go.
Alright, 2, as soon as your vehicle gets up here, let's go ahead and mount up. We'll do the same thing. We'll
Waiting.
push up, stop about 50 yards shy of the village.
You may take the left or the right of the Y.
Bear left of the Y. See where the large rock pile is with the cluster of trees on the left?
Yep, you're in behind that.
Go around there. We'll wait for his Humvee though.
Head, it appears that your driver may be a little old lady on her way to church on Sunday.
I guess when I told him to move slow, he took me real serious.
Well,
2, you copy?
Yep, go for 2.
When you approach that village, use the building under construction on the right side as your point of reference. That'll be your first destination. We're going to be staging at the rock pile left of the Y junction.
Copy that.
Alright, let's roll.
Civvy running. Alright.
Yeah.
Just here.
Yeah, here's good.
Understood.
Alright.
Waiting. Ready.
Ready.
Ready. Roger.
You see which way he went?
Yeah, he doubled back. He went
You wanna
behind this two.
Talk to the guy.
Oh.
Contact.
Taking contact.
Do you want me in that construction?
Yeah, go ahead and do that. I'm gonna push my team left.
Copy. Three to 2, you good?
Yeah, copy that. I'm good.
I'm in the construction building.
Roger, we're at the construction building.
Do we have a direction?
Generally west.
Enemy spotted. Soldier, 300 meters, bearing 255.
Don't see anything.
Solid copy.
I really don't have much
Got an
sight
enemy.
of
Soldier,
anything up here
300
in the
meters, bearing
town.
255. Roger. Copy. Copy that. Man, 300 meters west. Waiting.
PID, we have got some civvies moving out into that field.
Waiting. Waiting.
All green.
Green here.
Waiting.
3 to 2.
Yep, go for 2.
Area clear.
I was just making sure you're green.
Affirm, all green here.
Sucks.
Two, you copy? Copy, go for 2. Go ahead and maneuver your fire team towards the structures that are located to your west. And see if you can get eyes on any additional enemy combatants or the casualties caused by our fire. Copy that.
If anybody's got a clear vision on building at 242 from my position, there's a red roof building with a yard on the right hand side. I've got a possible enemy in the yard. I just need a PID because I can't see very well. I don't know whether it's stockyards or vineyards, but there's a lot of posts. I think there might be someone in amongst those posts. Is that someone or not?
Alright, hold your position, I'll come to you.
Yeah, I'm like peeking between branches here. It's not a very good spot here. I think I saw something move. There's a single tall poplar vine there. Yes, love? Yeah, good. Yeah, I am. We're in a bit of a fight at the minute. Are you right, love? If you're hungry, you can put yourself some nuggets on. I need more coffee. Is that somebody? Does that look like someone there to you? Does that look like a head? Is it just there? Does that look like a head to you? Oh, tongues. Yeah, no, we can't fire unless we can positively identify that it's an enemy and not just a local. I've got someone coming up with binoculars.
Το βιβλίο αναφέρεται στη ζωή στη Μικρά Ασία πριν την Μεγάλη Καταστροφή. Η εκδήλωση θα λάβει χώρα στις 7 το βράδυ στο κτίριο Marsden Building του Πανεπιστημίου του Σίδνεϊ με ελεύθερη είσοδο. Εμείς έχουμε τώρα στην άλλη άκρη της τηλεφωνικής μας γραμμής τον συγγραφέα, τον κύριο Τουμάνη, για να μας μιλήσει για το νέο συγγραφικό του πόνημα. Δόκτωρα Τουμάνη, πρώτα απ' όλα ευχαριστούμε που είστε μαζί μας. Γεια σου, Θέλει. Και χρόνια πολλά με την ευκαιρία των ημερών. Να ρωτήσουμε Ποιο είναι το περιεχόμενο του βιβλίου?
It's to Civi.
Το βιβλίο μου αναφέρει για την κοινωνική ζωή
To
των
Civi.
Ρωμιών στη Μικρά Ασία, στο πόντο και
Yeah, I see him. Although in front of the red container, it looks like there is a casualty.
πριν τους Βαλκάνιους πολέμους.
Yeah, I see a small arm in
Να
front of him.
ακούσουμε τα κείμενα των
Okay,
προσφύγων.
Okay, I wasn't seeing things then.
Για αυτή την ιστορία.
I was a bit worried I was.
Βιογράφο για τη σχέση
Not this time.
Ρωμιών και Μουσουλμάνων στα χωριά προπάντως της Μικράς Ασίας. Αναφέρω για την καθημερινή ζωή, τα έτοιμα, πώς περνούσαν στους δρόμους της γειτονιές της Λύρνης.
It was a Civi, Alex.
Γιορτές που κάνανε μαζί
It's a good thing I didn't shoot, huh?
και οι χριστιανοί. Το ξέρω πολύ στην Ελλάδα ότι τα παλιά χρόνια πολλές φορές οι μουσουλμάνοι ερχόντουσαν στα πανηγύρια του Αγίου Γιορτή του Αγίου Δημητρίου.
Do you want to head one street over to the east? There had been a bunch of civilians. If they're still there, you want to talk to them, see if you can figure anything out.
Yep, okay. Right, intel time. Okay, so we're already... talked to that one. Thank you, son. Appreciate that. You put yourself some dinner on? Okay. That's sweet. Oh, God, my son makes the best coffee. Alright. Insurgents marked on map. One, did you get that?
Roger. Looks like we just took contact. Two report status. This is two. We're holding at that group of buildings to the west. No further contacts on the bank, and I have one, what appears to be one confirmed KIA. Roger that. Go ahead and return to your dismount site. I believe we're almost wrapped up in the village here.
I'm just approaching the last building now. Sort of add on its own a little bit to see if there's any civvies here.
3, say again your last.
I'm just at the 3-story at the very, very end out on its own a little bit to see if there's any civvies.
Roger.
I'm assuming we're running by the same orders, no entering buildings unless we have cause.
Roger, that should be the case.
Copy that, heading back. Copy.
Roger. Roger. Copy that. On the way.
Moving back down between the buildings on each of the streets. I've got a civilian in the middle.
Standing by.
Different. As soon as you're done there, let's go ahead and rally back up on the Humvee.
Copy.
We'll go.
On this one.
On the way. On the way. Copy that. Understood.
Moving back to
Solid
vehicles.
copy. Understood. Roger that. Understood. Roger. Copy. Roger. On the way. Ready. Ready.
Duty copy.
Roger, go for 2.
Standing by. Standing by.
Alright, go ahead and take us north to town of Gore. We're going to plan for a dismount on the west-hand side of the road, about 50 meters shy of town.
Copy that.
We'll go. Waiting. 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 Waiting.
Alright, all units dismount.
Copy. Standing by. Waiting. Ready. Waiting.
All right,
Steady
Jazz,
into
you
the
wanna?
left. Yep.
Yep, you wanna take him?
Copy. On the way. Understood. Roger that. Copy that. Standing by. Waiting. Standing by. Waiting.
Clean, no intel.
On the way.
Του ομογενού πανεπιστημιακού διδασκάλου δόκτωρα Νικολάου Τουμάνη. Το βιβλίο αναφέρεται στη ζωή στη Μικρά Ασία πριν τη Μεγάλη Καταστροφή. Το βράδυ
Ready.
στο κτίριο Masden Building του Πανεπιστημίου του Σίδνεϊ με ελεύθερη συμμετοχή. Εμείς έχουμε τώρα στην άλλη άκρη της τηλεφωνικής γραμμής τον συγγραφέα, τον κύριο Τουμάνη, για να μας μιλήσει για το νέο εκδοτικό του πόλεμο. Δόκτωρα Τουμάνη, πρώτα απ' όλα ευχαριστώ που είστε μαζί μας.
All right, 2D copy.
Yep.
Are you right here?
Yep.
I'll have you hit. There's a section of buildings off our left, 3 or 4 of them. Just go past those, take a look, and then take your fire team in the direction of those compounds to the west, and we'll take the rest of the town over here to the east.
Copy that.
Could you tell if we had a lot of support over here?
Well, I spoke to one politician and was able to negotiate to lower tensions a little. Apparently.
Okay.
But it's a bit hit and miss. Some support, some just tell us pretty much to get out of town.
Not much going on, huh?
Copy. Copy that. Copy. Understood.
You want to cut right through the next alley and take a look on the backside of the buildings?
Copy.
Standing by. Standing by. Standing by. Standing by. On the way. Waiting. Standing by. Waiting. Standing by. Standing by. Waiting. Waiting. Waiting.
Fairly certain I was
Ready.
taking this guy. Yeah. 3 to 1.
Go for one.
All clear. I'm back near the vehicle. Do you want me to bring it up?
Roger.
Copy that. One thing I love about working with these guys is we've been playing together for so long. We work really well as a unit, but we've got our comms down. And having clear, effective communication is just all that and more in this game. without communication, you're pretty much screwed.
You can drive to the next one.
Oh, okay. So we're just moving north now?
Wilco!
When he's ready, we're gonna move to Takar.
Standing by. Waiting. Waiting. Ready.
The civilian on the left side, did you talk to that one already?
Don't know. I'll go check it out. Come on, get that before he gets any easier. Hmm. 3-1.
Go for one.
No solid intel, but he is super pissed about us being here.
Copy that.
Yeah, kept saying he didn't want to tell me anything and for us to get out of here.
Here you copy. Roger, go for two. What's your status and pause? We are at the compound far west, and no actionable intel. Hey, firm. Let's remount, and our next movement will be north to Takar. Copy that. Right. Advise when you're ready to move.
Alright, dismount, dismount.
Roger. I've got a visual. Civilian, 75 meters. Front. Standing by. Standing by.
Where is he? I saw him. I don't.
Ready. Solid copy.
3-1.
Go for one.
There's also movement. No, PID.
You'll be advised we're in contact. Do you copy?
Yeah, copy that. What do you got?
Maneuver your fire team around the eastern perimeter of the village. I believe we have contact at the end of this series of buildings, all the way on the southeastern corner.
Copy that. Moving there now.
That guy we hit's injured. Do you want me to tend to him or leave him?
We'll tend to him, but hold for now. Hold for a minute.
Got eyes on one, looks to be unarmed, heading out east-southeast into the trees.
I've got a civvy by the
Roger. Have you cleared the buildings all the way to the southeast?
Negative, still moving.
I've got one civvy by the red container on the right-hand side at the end of the road, just cowering.
Sure.
I've got two civvies there.
Alright, Jazz. Robinson there's going to move to the end of the street. When he stops, you can go ahead and move forward and treat the enemy WIA.
Copy. Moving up.
Ο Θωμάς όμως, ένας από τους 12 που λεγόταν δίδυμος, δεν ήταν μαζί τους όταν ήλθε ο Ιησούς. Το έλεγαν λοιπόν οι άλλοι μαθητές, είδαμε τον Κύριο. Εκείνος όμως τους είπε, εάν δεν δω τα χέρια του
I'm not getting menu on this guy.
και δεν βάλω το δάχτυλό μου στο σημάδι από τα καρφιά και δεν βάλω το χέρι μου στην πλευρά του,
I got it now.
Και μετά από 8 μέρες πάλι ήταν μέσα στο σπίτι οι μαθητές και ο Θωμάς μαζί τους. Ενώ οι θύρες ήταν κλεισμένες, έρχεται ο Ιησούς και στάθηκε στο μέσον και είπε,
Can you check on those two civilians across the road, please?
στο Θωμά, φέρε το δάχτυλό σου εδώ και δες τα χέρια μου και φέρε το χέρι σου και βάλε στην πλευρά μου και μη γίνεσαι άπιστος, αλλά πιστός. Και ο Θωμάς αποκρίθηκε και του είπε, ο Κύριος μου και ο Θεός μου.
Στις απαιτήσεις του νομισματικού ταμείου, το οποίο όπως χαρακτηριστικά δήλωσε κάθε μισή ώρα προβάλλει και νέες απαιτήσεις. Αντιλαμβάνεστε ότι αυτή η τοποθέτηση θέτει κάποια απογοήτευση, με δεδομένο όμως ότι η σύσκεψη των πολιτικών αρχηγών συνεχίζεται ακόμη, δεν μπορούμε να ξέρουμε ότι τα πράγματα θα κρατήσουν έτσι μέχρι το τέλος. Να πούμε ότι στο Προεδρικό Μέγαρο βρίσκεται και η αντιπροσωπεία της Τρόικας, η οποία μετέβη λίγη ώρα πρωτού αρχίσει η σύσκεψη με τους πολιτικούς ηγέτες του Προέδρου της Δημοκρατίας. Και το σημαντικότερο είναι ότι η Τρόικα είτε παρακάθεται στη σύσκεψη αυτή, είτε διαμείβονται κάποια πράγματα εκ του σύνεγγυς της Τρόικας.
Λίδια, όσον αφορά το γύρο, θα συνεδριάσει τελικά σήμερα.
Να πούμε ότι σήμερα Κυριακή...
Yeah, there's not much more I can do for this guy. He's pretty badly hurt. But
Okay,
he's
copy
patched
that.
up as much as I can do.
ότι θα συνέλθει στις 7 ώρα Κύπρου
massive
την
blood loss.
Κυριακή το απόγευμα.
Did we police his weapon already?
Ανακοίνωσε επίσημα ο πρόεδρος του
I don't think you'll be able to.
Eurogroup,
Okay.
καθώς και
Oh,
δηλώσεις
wait.
υπήρξαν τόσο εκ μέρους του κυρίου Μπαρόζο,
Yeah, with the
όσο
search
και
you
εκ
could.
μέρους του κυρίου Ρομπάη, οι οποίοι τόνισαν χαρακτηριστικά ότι θα διαθέσουν και αεροπλάνο οι Βρυξέλλες για να μεταβεί στην
Alright, Heat, set up your fire team right out here in the field. Give me a perimeter so we can bring a medevac in here.
Copy.
να συνοδεύσουν και πολιτικοί ηγέτες. Παρόντες βεβαίως στη συνεδρία του Eurogroup θα είναι και οι κύριοι Μπαρόζο και Ρομπάη, οι οποίοι ανέβαλαν προγραμματισμένα ή ματέωσαν προγραμματισμένα ταξίδια τους, ενώ παρούσα θα είναι και η πρόεδρος του Διεθνούς Νομισματικού.
You want them pushed further out to like secure LZ is what you meant?
Ναι, η
Roger, yeah. Copy.
του Delta Netap. Έως αυτή τη στιγμή, Φίβια, ποιες συμφωνίες...
Yeah, give me a circular perimeter. Spread it out pretty far.
Μέχρι αυτή τη στιγμή και μετά την χθεσινοβραδινή...
Well, that's why you don't grab guns and try to take us out, huh?
θα πρέπει να πούμε ότι η Βουλή βρίσκεται σε
You learnt your lesson
ετοιμότητα
now.
εκ νέου μετά την επίτευξη συμφωνίας
I don't know what you thought you were thinking.
για να εγκρίνει και τα υπόλοιπα νομοσχέδια τα οποία θα συμφωνηθούν σε επίπεδο Βρυξελών. Μέχρι τώρα λοιπόν τι κρατάμε στο χέρι.
Was it only the one
Το
shooter?
νομοσχέδιο περί στηρίκνωσης της
What's that?
λαϊκής
Was it only the one shooter?
πράγμα που σημαίνει ότι
Yeah, you can tell this wasn't
μια καλή λαϊκή
this wasn't one of their like
λαϊκή τράπεζα
trained fighters. This is just a this is just a civilian that picked up his AK and decided to take some shots.
καθώς και τα εξυπηρετούμενα
Yeah,
δάνεια η τράπεζα θα μεταφερθούν
no ammo or anything like that to speak of, like, or vest or pouches or anything.
Yep.
οδηγεί σε απώλεια θέσεων εργασίας η τράπεζα,
Hang on, what's his name?
καθώς και σε απώλεια αρκετών δισεκατομμυρίων ευρώ, αφού μόνο οι καταθέσεις μέχρι του ύψους των 100.000 ευρώ είναι διασφαλισμένες, ενώ οι υπόλοιπες καταθέσεις των ανθρώπων δυστυχώς χάνονται. Μέχρι στιγμής έχουμε την ψήφιση νόμου για τη δημιουργία ταμείου αλληλεγγύης, στο οποίο εθελοντικά θα μπορούσε να καταθέτει ο καθένας. Το ταμείο αυτό δεν έγινε βεβαίως αποδεκτό για την παρούσα οικονομική κατάσταση της Κύπρου της Τρόικας, αλλά παρόλα αυτά δημιουργείται και το έχει αποδεχτεί η Τρόικα για να είναι ένα ταμείο το οποίο θα μπορεί να στηρίξει μελλοντικά αναπτυξιακά έργα της Κυπριακής Δημοκρατίας.
Be able to retrieve the weapon.
No, because I can't carry it. We can put it in the truck though now that we've got that here.
Okay, I got the AK off him.
Okay, let's toss it in the back of the truck.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I'm going to grab all my stuff. I'm just putting the AK in the truck.
alright, I'll grab mine back. Mm-hmm.
Didn't realise
Yeah,
I was gonna
you
drop
his
all
buddy?
the magazines.
On the way, waiting.
I'm on your baby.
Waiting.
Hi, Gilbert.
Understood.
Thank you. for for coming to watch us.
Standing by.
If you have any questions, just hit me up. We've got a new first-time viewer, guys. We got Gilbert.
Nice.
This carry situation with this mod is a little precarious, Pete. So Gilbert, what we're running here is a fully custom milsim mission that Heatdish has built. We're still in the testing stage, just tweaking it a little bit. So having a few little things happen here and there, like carrying, dragging guys along. So what we're doing is we're better back into the sky map to Patchy Mark. He was the guy who drew arms against us. Well, we're going old school Greto. But yeah, we've been playing together for over 10 years, so we're a pretty tight unit. And yeah, we're just working on putting a new mission together. We've got lots of great content coming, so this will be a regular thing. 1 to 2 streams a week for Arma. And I'll be streaming other games as well during the week because these guys work, so kind of got to work around their schedule, and they're also from the States. I'm Aussie, obviously. But yeah, if you have any questions at all, we're currently running 43 mods. We kicked one out last night after the test yesterday. And if anybody's interested in seeing any of our older stuff, if you go into my About, there's a link to my YouTube channel, which has got some stuff from a couple of years ago that was built. And if you join my Discord, there's a link to my old YouTube channel, which has even some older stuff from the days way back when they were first starting to learn to mod. We had some pretty sweet scenarios going on the Murghabll map. So basically now we're just flying back to our airbase so that I can heal this dude up and question him, and then I'll insert back to the boys. Yeah, Gilbert, if you're happy, I'd love for you to follow the channel, and that way you can see when we're streaming again and see how this mission progresses.
Ready.
So we're looking at implementing a point system. So, you know, when we clear areas or we do good things, we get points, and to do things like if we want to pull CAS in or something like that, that's going to cost us points. If we kill civilians or damage infrastructure, then we lose points. I'm not exactly sure how Heat is looking at doing that. They build, I play. That's how we do things around here. So we're flying up here to our airbase, where we've got our hospital, so we like to try and have our scenarios as lifelike as we can get them. So, you know, scratches and scrapes we can patch up in the field, but anything more serious we have to airlift back to base. So this is our airbase here. But, where is it? Where are we? Bridge. Where are we? Oh, down here. This here is our cop. So that's actually where we run out of, but we have to fly all the way up here to get to base.
Ready.
And we only have short range radios. Probably. Look, I'm not going to say. The problem with Arma missions is every time a mod updates, it can jack the shit up. So they're always a constant work in progress. I am going to be talking to the boys about whether, like if people subscribe to the channel or, Patrons and stuff like that might be able to come play with us. We haven't quite thought that far ahead, to be honest. So, alright, so we're back at the air base. Where's our medical? Just be medical box just here. Where is he put it? I've got a message. He hasn't put the medical box out from the restart. We're still tweaking things, so just bear with me a second while I message him on Discord. So cool. So there's supposed to be a box sitting here that I can grab a special menu back out of. Thank you so much for following. Gilbert, that means a lot to me. Thank you so much. So usually there's a medical box right here that I can grab the right pack out of to patch this guy up. So see, it says bandage wound and massive blood loss. So I've patched him up, but he is still lost a lot of blood. Brenta, actually, I would really love that. You're in my Discord, so just let me know the details, and I will I'll get to that. I can't patch this guy up. I'm not going to sit here all day. I want to go back and kill some things. Oh, hang on. Discord message just came through. I'm not sure. Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks, mate. I'm not going to sit here all day for a doo-doo. I've already questioned. He's not going to tell me anything different. Let's give him another second. Unless he's put it in this one. That's a negative. Oh, stop being a baby.
Oh!
Alright, I'm gonna head back. Now, I gotta remember how to do this. Man, because I don't know if I've actually got the tablet to do it. Transport. Land. Now, we were all the way back here. You watch as we take off. the pack will appear. So now I'll get flown back to the AO. Now I do have a lot of people ask me why I play in third person. And that's because I get motion sickness. I have a setup with big screen, like 3 large screens in front of me, so it's kind of a little bit wraparound, and I get motion sickness. So I have to play in third person, or yeah, that's a whole thing. But yeah, Gilbert, I'll talk to Heatdish about it and see what he has to say. Survival. So if you look in the bottom right corner, you've got the food and water. It's quite bright. That means that I'm thirsty and I'm hungry. So deal with that in transit. That's really good, Gilbert. Look, yeah, and this is something that we really love to do is the meal center stuff. If you have a look on my YouTube channel, our last mission we had was a really great mission. We tend to be very heavy based on recon. So, you know, if you want a game that is all about just running in and shooting shit, you're not going to get that with us. We're about recon, sitting back, seeing what's happening. We actually have the AI set so that they will actually get together and talk stuff, and they'll interact, and we have to actually question the locals to find out if there's any insurgents around, and things like that. You know, sometimes we get told about IED factories and things like that. So we have to disarm IEDs. So it's not just a matter of just running around and blowing shit up, although that is fun. Something we really do enjoy. We're all about actually taking our time and not going into a scenario where we're going to get our asses handed to us. Oh yeah, no, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, and back in the day we had a larger group that all played together, and we all had, guys who were just their artillery and guys who were just in tanks and stuff like that. But unfortunately, sometimes happens, those groups disband, and we did, and so, well, that's sad, that's life. But I really am enjoying playing with these guys, and like I said, I've been playing with Dutch and Heat for over 10 years. So we actually work really well cohesively as a group, and we're very big on the proper communications and stuff like that, which you've probably noticed. Alright, coming into land. 3 to 1.
Go for 1.
I'm just landing in at the same LZ. There was no medic boxes back there. I don't know if you guys saw my Discord message. So I've just left him crying like a baby on the in the airbase.
Roger.
noticed there was no medical at the landing?
Yeah, did you notice my Discord messages?
I forgot to tell you. I thought with the time scale and the kind of scale of everything, once we get them to a medevac and like send them back to base, I'm just gonna give us credit, and then I can just process them instead of needing one of us to ride back with them.
Copy that. Just as a bit of feedback, guys, I've got some people in the chat on my Twitch who are saying this is just like watching real life helmet cam footage, and they're loving it.
Nice.
So pats
Well,
on
that's
the
pretty
back.
high praise.
Yep, and wanting to know if at one stage this mission may be available for others to play. I said I'll discuss it with you off stream.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
All right.
All right.
All
Everybody
right,
ready?
Sarge, what are we doing?
We're going to load up in the vehicles, and then we'll move out to the next town.
All right, copy that.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Not only does he let me sit in the front, he sometimes lets me drive. I'm his favourite, so you can go away now.
All right, you can keep her.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Little does he know, I do these things to keep my...
To what?
Wilco!
I let you do these things so you don't shoot me.
Waiting!
That's because you're my favourite.
Waiting! Ready! Standing by!
Well, you haven't really shot me, so I appreciate that.
The day is young. Are we still heading north?
Yeah, we're gonna wind up going to Takar. I think what I want to do is do a brief pause on the hill, say like just north of Point 34.
North of Point 34. Hang on. Oh god, my map's still
Yeah,
in the bloody
hold here for a
airbase.
second anyway.
Copy.
2, do you copy?
Go for 2.
Advise when you're ready to move.
So we're here at the moment, and we're moving up to Point 34. Alright, Gilbert, lovely for you to join us, and I really appreciate the follow. We'll see you next time.
1, this is 2, we're ready to move.
Hey, Firm, I want you to move out towards Point 34, just southeast of Takar. We're going to do a brief observation there before we head to the village.
Copy that. 2 is
Go ahead
Oscar Mike.
and, Jazz, just fall in behind his Humvee.
Copy.
Slightly staggered off to the side in case he sudden brakes. I had a few close calls.
I've played Arma long enough to know you got to stagger off to the side because of desync. I don't know how many times I've run up the back of somebody. So, Gilbert, who's been watching us, said that it's cool seeing missions like this because I've been getting into military science lately and my nerdy self is enjoying this.
Oh, nice.
So.
Alright, hold up.
I got movement at our 1 o'clock right up against the white wall. Is that a civilian?
On our man in the road.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. Nothing in the tower. Hey, Heat.
Yeah.
So this Gilbert guy, he's
Yeah.
said that this is cool seeing missions like this because I've been getting into military science lately and my nerdy self is enjoying this.
Nice. Well, glad to have him on as a viewer. Love it.
Yeah, me too. What you seeing, boss man?
Well, I have the first thing I want to check out. You might not be able to see it, but...
Yeah, it's because I've got a shitty scope and all over binoculars, but anyway. Over your right shoulder.
Because Because I'm nice to you, you can borrow mine for a second. They're right there. If you look at that building, it's right under the branch of the tree. You can just barely see it. What I'm talking about.
What are we looking at? This 2-story.
Yep, 2-story. If you see on the right, they got there's like a netting, like a military netting and some crates underneath. So I want to go scope that out first and foremost.
Wait. Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It could be leftovers from some of the, I mean, there's been a lot of that stuff around, but even still,
I haven't seen
intrigued.
the barbed wire before, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to push a little bit to the right and see if I can get a little bit of a peek around that corner? Like just on this hill up here.
Yeah, don't go farther than that, though.
Duty, copy.
What the hell is that?
Duty, copy.
Yeah, we'll see with our mission, our brief was not to break things. Hmm. 3 to 2? 3 to 2?
Go for 2.
Looks like there's 3 or 4 crates all stacked up behind there. I'm not seeing any movement, but the deflate of the hill further along makes it too difficult to see in there clearly.
I think she meant to be. Okay. Alright, see this green netting right of that 2-story? Maybe some supplies or crates or something to the other side? Yeah, we're gonna check this out first.
Okay.
So,
There's your binoculars back.
Thank you.
Because I'm not allowed.
So salty. All right. Let's go ahead and sight the. Let's get your Humvee. Literally, I want it right between these trees.
Yep.
And I will leave one of my fire team in the gun. And then, what's that movement?
Yeah.
Got,
2
looks
civvies.
like 2 civvies moving together towards
One
the
of
netting.
them, yeah, one's working his way.
Unarmed, maybe, but.
Yeah. Looks like he's. Oh no, he's moving past. I thought he was going to those boxes.
Oh no,
maybe.
he's going in there.
I'm gonna shift right.
Oh, why does it get interesting when I need to pee?
Better hurry.
Alright, I'll be really quick.
Copy. Ready. Ready. Standing by. Ready. Ready. Standing by. Standing by.
Back.
Nice.
No longer jiggling in my chair. Did that civvy come out?
He did, and another one went in.
Waiting.
That's interesting.
All right. Let's go ahead and bring up the Humvee. I'm going to have your fire team deployed left of where we position this Humvee. We'll just spread it out. advance towards the structure. I'm going to be off to the right with my fire team. Guys, I want you to stay roughly between our two fire teams and just slightly to the rear.
Copy that.
And we'll approach, and once we get within about 30 meters of the building, we'll reassess.
Copy.
Copy.
All right, get your fire team online. Get that truck up here.
Copy that.
So you want me around about here-ish then?
You'll be pretty much
Copy.
just in between my fire team and his.
Ready.
Is this where you're staying?
We'll go.
A little left of here. Just so that if we have wounded to either side, you're kind of centrally located.
Civvies moving out behind that compound. Can't see if they're armed or not. Just to the left of that blue door out behind.
I see him.
That was the one that went in there. We got another civvy walking towards that compound too. I'm starting to wonder if this is a recruiting depot.
Yeah, easily could be.
Yep.
Easily
Gilbert,
could be.
no, we're not. I am a single stay-at-home mum in Australia, and these two guys have just jobs in the States. None of us are military. This is as military as we get. Alex is cooking nuggets and they smell good.
I'm going to leave one of mine for that.
Thread one.
Go for one.
Another civvy heading into that compound, that netted compound.
Roger.
Roger.
This is going to turn to shit.
I like your confidence.
It's armor. It's what we
Wait.
do. What was that, love? They do, baby. Look at all these comments Mum's getting on her stream. So we've got a compound in here, see, with the netting. We've got some military boxes in there, and we've got civilians going in and out of there, so we're starting to think it might be a recruitment centre. That we've got to go and deal with. So we're just all getting into position.
Roger.
All right, two come in.
Go for two.
Trying to, baby.
Ready to move?
Yep, we're ready.
All right, let's move it out.
How long am I planning to stream? We've been on 2 hours. We did 7 last night.
Unknown contact. Grid 1,
My
Niner,
butt was
8,
sore.
1, 8, 6. Unknown contact. Grid 1, Niner, 8, 1,
Being
8,
2
4.
o'clock moving away. I know. I actually want to talk to you about that after I'm not when I'm not streaming. I've got a plan. Potentially.
Movement in the compound.
Roger.
All right, two hold.
Unknown contact. Grid 1, Niner,
Requesting
8,
the
1,
civilian car.
8, 6. Unknown contact. Grid 1, Niner 8-1.
Negative. Hold on.
Copy.
Alright, 2, take your fire team. Push left. Get eyes on the back side of these buildings. Don't go further forward than the 2 large trees at your 11 o'clock or so there.
Copy that. Moving.
There's a lot of CVs here.
And we got heavy weapons here. They've got there's a green crate. You can see it right there. It's got launchers written on it.
Mm-hmm. I still get my buttons mixed up.
Alright, 2, go ahead and push around to the west side of those structures.
On the way. Standing by.
Alright, go ahead and come with me.
Mm-hmm.
This is where it gets tricky.
Negative.
Alright, Jazz, go ahead and push into the structure, see if there's any civilians inside, and interrogate them.
Copy. I got civilians inside.
Hey, go ahead and move inside. I think these guys are clearly sitting on weapons. I think we can, at a minimum, detain and probably make some arrests.
Okay.
Also, what am I, is there something I'm missing that I'm supposed to be doing here?
No.
Okay. So this
David.
is, I think I
Thank
follow
you, son. Moving upstairs. These guys are just pretty pissed we're here, but nothing on them. Searched there, and there's nothing. Huh, one of your riflemen's up here. Top floor clear.
There was a lot of movement. It's possible. Before we got here, they took off and hit him.
Okay. All right. Heat. You're gonna take your fire team and you're gonna move up. The village kind of does like an S-shaped maneuver. I want you on the western perimeter. My fire team will take the east, and then we'll link up just past the Y junction there. Okay. Yep. Use care. We're gonna be really a short distance from the next village over. One will kind of bleed into the next, so keep an eye on your left.
Okay, copy that.
Move.
On the way. Standing by. Waiting. Ready. Ready. Copy that.
On your 6, Dutch.
Copy that. Hey, you wanna duck through that gap there and see? Just watch for IEDs, but look down the street, see if anyone's out there.
Copy.
Σωματούχου στις απαιτήσεις του Διεθνούς Νομισματικού Ταμείου, το οποίο όπως χαρακτηριστικά δήλωσε κάθε μισή ώρα προβάλλει και νέες απαιτήσεις. Αντιλαμβάνεστε ότι αυτή η τοποθέτηση θέτει κάποια απογοήτευση, με δεδομένο όμως ότι η σύσκεψη των πολιτικών αρχηγών συνεχίζεται ακόμη, δεν μπορούμε να ξέρουμε ότι τα πράγματα θα κρατήσουν έτσι μέχρι το τέλος. Να πούμε ότι στο Προεδρικό Μέγαρο βρίσκεται και αντιπροσωπεία της
Politician, not
Τρόικας,
interested in telling us anything. Seems pretty neutral to how we are.
με τους πολιτικούς ηγέτες του Προέδρου της
I've got a construction building in front of me. I've got a guy sitting just inside the yard, and the next set of compounds past that on the right-hand side of the road, I've got 2 guys in the yard. Actually, I've got several. There's like 4, or potentially 5.
Θα συνεδριάσει τελικά σήμερα.
Να πούμε ότι σήμερα
Κυριακή,
αύριο Κυριακή για τα κυπριακά δεδομένα, το Eurogroup MES έχει ανακοινώσει
3 to 1.
στις 7 ώρα
Sorry? Barbecue, please.
3, I read your last. Yeah, we'll have you go talk to him. But hold 1, and 2, do you copy? Copy, go for 2. Hey, move to her, pause, and cover her, engaging with that many civilians.
I've got a compound here with another military crate in it, with a civilian standing nearby. Do you want me to approach?
Wait for Heat and his fire team, and then go for it.
Copy that. I'll move back to the street.
Alright, what do you got?
This compound here, I've got a civilian standing next to a table with a military crate behind it, next to
Okay,
it.
copy that.
You got eyes. And in the next building along, on the right-hand side, I've got a building with 5 or 6 individuals in there.
Okay, my fire team will get security on the road, and then I'll come in with you.
Copy. My phone's hearing my directions and trying to pull up a map. Thank you, son. Alex brought me coffee, put it on my desk, and went caffeinated casualties. Oh.
Alright, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Could just be a lot of leftover junk from
Yeah, he's not selling
previous.
anything either.
Yeah, I'm thinking they've just been scavenging leftover crates and stuff from the previous deployments here and using them for their own purposes.
Okay, check out this
Either
next
that,
compound.
or the other possibility is that all that running we saw, when they saw us coming, they grabbed the weapons out and ran off to who knows where with them.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What do you got?
Heading 328. Is that a big compound with mesh on it? Through the trees there? It's a bit hard to tell. I'm a bit pixelated at that distance.
328.
That light green, is that trees or is that mesh?
I think that's shrubs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move up to this next compound.
Copy.
Come in. Go for 2. Okay, go ahead and get a man moving back towards the Humvees. I want to bring them up a little closer. Copy that.
Roger.
3 to 1.
Go for 1.
Just finished clearing, speaking to a bunch of
Copy that.
civvies in
Standing
a
by.
compound. Tensions are high. Seem fairly neutral to us, but nothing suspicious.
We'll go.
Copy that.
Hi to everybody that's watching. If you are new here, if you want to follow, that would be amazing. If you have any questions about what we're doing here, just type it in chat and I'll get to you when I see it. Excuse the munching, I'm trying to have some chicken nuggets.
Ready.
Alright, we'll have your guy bring up the 240.
Okay. Where we are now, this Y junction.
Yep.
Is that correct?
Yeah, Ephraim.
Storm rolling in, maybe.
That's what we need, crap weather.
Understood. Ready. Copy that.
Is that a tanker here?
I believe it's the 240 coming up. Humvee.
Sounds... Oh, it is. Just sounded really throaty.
Yes, it did.
Made my, I was like, I'm trying to swallow a nugget so I could talk. With some civvy movement in the next town up, but definitely civvy. I need binoculars here. Heading 315 through the trees there underneath that big construction building. It looks like tables and chairs and like a meeting sort of place in there. So it looks like in there.
Yes, it does. Good spot. Yes, I see it.
That looks very recruitment century looking.
Yes, it does. Yep. Alright, we're gonna head there then.
Could be that.
Alright, you ready to move?
Yep.
Yep. Copy.
So, we got a construction site, my 12, that way. My 5 team's gonna angle there. I want yours to angle towards the compound that direction.
Yep.
You're gonna continue all the structures northwest of that. You'll just kind of go down there, take a look, and we'll swing northeast and head into the town proper of Buzby.
Okay.
And you can notify me when you hit the end of the line, kind of, cleared to the end of the road.
Yep.
All right. All right. Jazz, you'll follow my team.
Copy. At 9 o'clock, we've got a civvy sitting out in the field,
Yeah.
just on the other side of the road. Talibani.
Solid copy.
That's exactly the setup we had in the last compound we were looking at. There was nothing innocuous in there, but that's not to say this isn't.
Okay. Well, let's move up. I'll follow you.
Yeah, moving. Looking right.
Yep. Prepare for IEDs.
Yard looks clear. There's nothing in here. Laneways clear. No one in this yard.
Okay.
I'm going to go up or right to the front first.
We'll push up these stairs here.
On your 6.
Okay.
Watching the front. Three to 1.
Go for one.
It's ready, heading 346 from my position. We've got a roadblock.
Roger, hold tight. I'm coming to you.
I'm just on the stairs out the front.
Don't have eyes on anybody, do you?
Negative. I think if I can suggest we move up to this next little compound, we've got some higher points. We might be able to get some damage.
Well, only if there's another construction building, since we can't move into the civilian houses. I don't see a high vantage that wouldn't violate that.
You don't think having a roadblock right outside their village is enough means to enter?
Negative. Are you suggesting guilt by association for the whole village? I'm actually questioning. It's for their own good. I'm actually wondering. That might be nothing. Check out your map. There's actually an old CP up there, and I'm wondering if you're seeing the south gate of it. It's not to say they're not using it, of course, but
We're in Murghabll now. Buzby. Oh, we're in Buzby now, aren't we? Yeah.
Copy.
yeah.
Yeah, that could be it.
Okay. Well, let's move that way.
Okay. Two seconds, mate. The dog wants to go out. Go, buddy. Okay, I'm back.
Waiting.
Ready.
Roger.
Alright, Jez, we're going to push right. We got a whole cluster of civilians. I'm going to have you start to interview them.
Copy on it. So hi everyone that's watching. We have this system where we can gather intel of insurgent activity. Where the hell did I go?
Should be two back there towards the other. Yeah.
Yeah. Copy. Where we can actually gather intel of the locals. But we also search them because sometimes they will have suicide vests on them, weapons, or other intel. It's 3 to 1.
Go for one.
That guy just told us on IEDs to watch our step.
Roger that. 2, did you copy that? Two, do you copy?
Roger.
Most of the others like us, but told us not to mess it up.
Two, do you copy?
Short range radios.
Two, do you copy?
Roger that, I read.
Alright, we be advised we have some civilians indicating there may be an IED presence in this town, so go careful. And interrogative, what's your current position? Roger that. Go ahead and take your fire team north up onto the southern mound and give us some observation into Logar and also Mullah Uzi Mosque west across the river.
We're going to keep pushing forward to that, are we?
Yeah, I want to move up to the outpost. One sec. I'm going to send a couple of my guys back for the Humvees real quick.
Copy.
Heat's
And then we'll
back
head
there.
up to that outpost. Say again?
Heat's good back there.
Yeah, he's all good. It was just some terrain issues.
Yeah.
He is fire team. Could you hear me to talking to him?
Just scratchy, but yeah.
Okay, he's going to push his fire team up onto Southern Mound to our west and give us some overwatch, and then we're going to push to the CP and then on to Logar.
Copy.
Σήμερα Κυριακή, αύριο Κυριακή για τα κυπριακά δεδομένα, το Eurogroup MES έχει ανακοινώσει ότι θα συνέλθει στις 7 ώρα Κύπρου την Κυριακή το απόγευμα.
Understood.
Και αυτό το ανακοίνωσε επίσημα ο Eurogroup, καθώς και δηλώσεις υπήρξαν τόσο εκ μέρους του κυρίου Μπαρόζο όσο και εκ μέρους του κυρίου Ρομπάη, οι οποίοι τόνισαν χαρακτηριστικά ότι θα διαθέσουν και αεροπλάνο οι Βρυξέλλες για να μεταβεί στην συνεδρία του Eurogroup και να παραστεί και ο ίδιος ο πρόεδρος της Δημοκρατίας. Πρωινές πληροφορίες ανέφεραν ότι υπάρχει πιθανότητα τον πρόεδρο της Δημοκρατίας να συνοδεύσουν και πολιτικοί ηγέτες.
Roger.
Παρόντες βεβαίως στη συνεδρία του Eurogroup θα είναι και οι
Okay, the guys are getting in. Ready to push?
Yep.
ανέβαλαν
All right, let's roll.
Ready. Copy that. Understood.
Who do you copy?
Go for 2.
Be advised that the vehicles are going to be now located on the north side of Bosby, right at the Y junction there.
Copy that.
Ready.
Watch for any traps in here, just in case.
Unknown
Clear on my
contact.
side.
Grid 1, Niner 8184. Unknown contact. Grid 1, Niner 8186. Waiting.
You come in.
Who do you read?
Unknown contact. Grid 1, Niner 8184. Unknown contact. Grid 1, Niner 8186.
That's the other side of the mound.
Alright, let's go ahead and push forward. I don't see Heat and his guys, do you?
Nope.
Alright, let's push forward. You want to chat with this guy, unless you already have?
Yeah, I think he's one of the ones from behind us, but I'll check him again. He said he's not going to put his life at risk by telling us if there's any installations here.
Copy that.
That he supports us. We have a possible IED on the left-hand side of the road, 3/4 along through this village.
See it? Okay, let's go ahead and advance cautiously. You're talking like almost down to the end, that dark spot?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like it might be a rock, but maybe not.
Yeah, I think it might be a rock. Just sticks out like a sore thumb. I think that's the one I just spoke to.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already spoken to him. Got a guy running up here behind us.
Αλλά ιδιαιτέρως φαίνεται στον τρόπο με τον οποίο πήρε και ερμήνευσε τον χριστιανισμό. Είναι ο μεγαλειώδης τρόπος της φιλοσοφίας, της τέχνης, της μεταφυσικής. Έτσι εξηγείται και το ότι όταν είπαν στο Χριστό «Σε ζητούν κάποιοι Έλληνες, Κύριε», εκείνος είπε «Τώρα δοξάζεται ο Υιός του Θεού». Με αυτές τις σκέψεις μπορούμε να περάσουμε...
Did you cruise in there?
I got him without going in there.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, he's pissed but won't tell me anything.
Okay. Keep moving.
Duty, copy.
Yeah, it's a rock. Just sticks out like a sore thumb.
Yes, it does. Interesting.
What's that?
More nothing, but it opens up a lot out here.
One, this is 2. Go for 1. We're in position on the southern mound. Sight lines are moderately obstructed by trees. I've got limited view into the UNICEF warehouse. Haven't seen any signs of life. Absolutely no eyes on Sarsari further north.
Affirm, go ahead and push your fire team north, investigate the UNICEF compound, and then proceed to Sarsari. We're on the north end of Logar. We're going to move on a parallel track up to Devlin's town, and I'm going to position the vehicles on the north end of Logar.
Copy. We're moving.
All right, let's move out.
Guy in the field on the right hand side.
Him.
Heading over to him. Multiple civilians at Hesco's to our 10 o'clock. There's a red building they're just moving past in front of.
Got that on.
Αλλά ιδιαιτέρως φαίνεται στον τρόπο με τον οποίο πήρε και ερμήνευσε τις τέχνης της μεταφυγείται και το ότι όταν είπαν στο Χριστό «Σε ζητούν κάποιοι Έλληνες, Κύριε», εκείνος είπε «Τώρα δοξάζεται ο Υιός». Αλλά ιδιαιτέρως φαίνεται στον τρόπο με τον οποίο πήρε και ερμήνευσε τον χριστιανισμό.
Insurgents marked on map.
Είναι ο μεγαλειώδης τρόπος της φιλοσοφίας, της τέχνης, της μεταφυσικής. Το λιγότερο, έτσι εξηγείται και το ότι όταν
2D copy.
σε ζητούν
Copy.
Έλληνες, Κύριε, εκείνος είπε
From your position, do you have any visibility to that intel?
Stand by.
της ομολογίας του κατοέμπτου Απόστολου Θωμά. Έτσι, αν όχι τίποτε άλλο, το λιγότερο θα αλλάξουμε σκέψεις και παραστάσεις και θα βγούμε έξω από τα ίδια και τα ίδια. Το Ευαγγέλιο αλλάζει την τρέχουσα συνομιλητικότητα βάζοντας θέματα αλλιώτικα, οπωσδήποτε ανθρώπινα και οπωσδήποτε ευχαριστημένα.
Dutch, there's some more down the road a bit more. Do you want me to go question them?
Την ημέρα εκείνη, την πρώτη της εβδομάδος, όταν είχε
Yeah, go for it.
What about the one in the back patio over there on the other side of the road? Am I allowed to approach him because I'm not actually going inside?
Yeah, that's the fair game.
Copy.
One, this is two.
Standing by.
Go for one.
That's a negative. Too many trees.
Roger. Make your best time. Go ahead and pass through the UNICEF compound, hit Sarsari, and then we'll meet you halfway between that and Devlin's town. I want to take action on that intel.
Copy that.
Everybody check your maps. We have large amounts of intel on the map. We have a recruitment centre in Karabalak on the west side of the river. Reference 0109 0104. It's just slightly north of Karabalak. Things are starting to heat up, people.
Duty, copy. Roger. What's your pause? South end of Sarsari.
Insurgents marked on map.
Alright, do you have anyone left to talk to?
No.
Okay, on me.
We got a lot of shit going on.
Yes, we do. We're gonna be busy.
Oh, you want me to get this guy out here in the field?
Yeah, go for it.
Waiting. Waiting.
One more here for you, too.
Yeah, I got it. IEDs, watch our step. Alright, about to get busy.
Copy that. Target acquired. Ready. Covering. Go. Solid copy. Target acquired.
Any idea where?
Understood. Area clear.
Contact's
One down on our 6.
Yep, moving up to check on him. Three to one, can I get some security back here, please?
Yep, affirm, I got you covered.
Copy. Copy that. Wilco. Copy that. Standing by. Ready. Waiting. Ready. 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 Waiting. Waiting.
He's not too badly hurt.
Shit, we got a man down. Target down.
I'm hit, I'm hit. I'm tourniqueting.
Alright, I got your bandage.
I had him freaking detained.
Hmm. Like you took him captive, you mean?
Yeah, I was trying to, because I need to get that gun off him.
Yeah.
Wasn't quick enough. My screen's pretty messed up, but I should come good.
Okay, I'll bring the truck over. We'll toss the AK in there.
Alright, 2, you copy? Go for 2. Go ahead and mount up.
You're still having a hard time seeing?
No, I'm good now.
Okay, you'll drive.
Copy that. Ready. Standing by. Standing by. Ready.
Alright, ready.
Alright, all units, we're going to go ahead and return to CP Crumbler.
Copy. You guys calling it?
Negative.
Having too much fun?
Oh yeah, I have big plans.
I thought you said you couldn't do another all-nighter.
Well, I got a few hours yet before it really counts as an all-nighter, right?
Yeah, okay. I'm good. I've had chicken nuggets. I've had 3 cups of coffee. I'm good to go.
Nice.
And we've got quite a few viewers, so...
That's good, because things are about to get interesting.
He balked it. 3-2.
Go for 2.
Nice to see a rock scares you.
Kinda like a bottle.
We already checked it out. Alright, so everyone who's watching, we are RTBing to rearm, I'm assuming, and get ready to go mess some shit up. Some food and water into us and go kill some things. Ooh, well, that was a nice desync. Whoa! Did you hear that?
Mm-mm.
As we're going past that red container, there was a dude inside, and I heard what sounded like a weapon moving, like being handled.
Two, hold position.
Right, you want to get out?
Holding position.
We'll go look. This is where that guy jumped us earlier.
Yeah. You know the sound it makes when you like pull your weapon out?
Yes.
That was the sound I heard.
Okay, careful, there was an unarmed guy in here earlier.
Yeah, but that was just as we were going past
Like
him that I heard
one maybe seated.
Yeah. Eyeing. 2 seated inside. Can we go in and search them?
Yeah, I'll cover you.
No weapons on this first one.
Καλημέρα. Παραμένεις μαζί μας όλος Δευτέρα στο ελληνικό πρόγραμμα της τηλεφωνίας της βουλές με την τακτική ενημέρωσή σου από την Αθήνα.
Okay, he's friendly.
Ξεκινούμε σήμερα μια πολύ μεγάλη είδηση, έτσι. Ψηφίστηκε το πολυνομοσχέδιο στο ελληνικό κοινοβούλιο. Αν θες να μας πεις τα κύρια χαρακτηριστικά της συνεδρίασης.
Πολύ μεγάλη είδηση για την κυβέρνηση το ότι το πέρασε
πριν από το έθνος του ομογενούς πανεπιστημιακού διδασκάλου Δόκτωρα Νικολάου Ντουμάνη. Το βιβλίο αναφέρεται στη ζωή στην Μικρά Ασία.
Okay.
Η εκδήλωση θα λάβει χώρα στις 7 το βράδυ στο κτίριο Master Building του Πανεπιστημίου του Σίδνεϊ με ελεύθερη.
Oh man.
Εμείς έχουμε τώρα στην άλλη άκρη της τηλεφωνικής μας γραμμής τον συγγραφέα, τον κύριο Ντουμάνη, για να μας μιλήσει για το νέο
Are we going special ops for this next bit, or are we going in, gonna wait till daylight?
We are doing special ops.
Where'd Heat go?
No, no.
I'm guessing he didn't hear us say hold position.
Here, do you copy?
Where are we?
We are almost all the way to the southern crossing. We got to go back. Here, do you copy? Head back. I wonder if you follow this line, you hit the track that goes towards our outpost. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Here, do you copy? Drive up on this hill at 1 o'clock there. Get me to the top and stop. Off to your left now.
That 1 o'clock's to the right.
Yeah, the 1 o'clock that has two ones. Or, yeah, 2 ones, 11. That one. Duty, copy. Push over the hill to the left.
You can see the base up on the hill, so you should be able to hear us.
Alright, hold up here.
He hasn't gone
Duty,
okay
copy.
to get food.
What's your location? Hey, firm, go ahead and proceed to Crumpler. Alright, you can take us home, Jess.
Where is he?
He is just past the T-junction on the road to the outpost.
that. Standing by.
Alex,
Standing by.
I'm
Waiting.
going to be a while
Understood.
yet with
Ready.
special
On
work.
the way. Understood. Roger.
Very quickly,
Standing
if it's
by.
only a joke.
Waiting.
Police have
Ready.
flashing lights, right?
Yep.
When they're on a switch, do they have like those light up rain boots?
Oh my god, kid. You're so funny. Did you guys hear that?
No.
No.
Alex just said, you know how police have flashing lights on their car?
Yeah.
If they're giving a foot chase, do they have the flashing lights on their shoes?
Light up rain boots.
So it doesn't get any lighter than that. I need to get some rations. So we're going specials ops. So we change to that one.
Alright, you guys here?
Yeah, just doing food and water.
I think I'm gonna switch out for a multicam instead of the black though. But you can keep the black if you don't want to deal with it.
I'll switch to multicam.
Yep, I think it's best we're all the same. So still in the G3s?
I believe it's the. I'll look at it. I think it's a cup one. Cry Gen 3 Multi, I believe, is what I'm going to run.
Just the first version?
I think it's your choice glove color. I guess the pattern's a little different on the third one. Either the first one or V2, either one. I'm going to run V2. I like the green gloves.
Alright. Dogs. Good girl. Can you shut the front door, please? I think the front door's open. Oh, okay. Kid. Could just be the kids at the back playing too.
Alright, bro with me.
Copy.
We found it.
Yeah, I did. So you're gonna take... You want to take the other two rifles? And I figured for speed, I'll just run it, and then... Because I got big plans for this evening. We got a lot of ground to cover.
That plan does not include sleep. It's going to be AFK for a minute, guys, just while we finish getting ready. I've got ears, but I just won't be able to talk.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the head.
You wanna... Okay.
But do I want to what?
Slow down the time roll for me.
I already did.
Okay, good.
I'm back, and I have grapes.
Nice.
All right.
Alex, can you grab Mum a bottle of water out of the fridge, please?
Everybody ready for the assignment?
Ready.
Ready. Thanks, sweetheart.
Okay. The intel that identified the potential recruitment center at Quara Balak also suggested there may be one in Benisan to the north.
Yeah, saw that.
So, we are going to we're going to investigate the one in Benisan. And so what we're going to do is we're going to insert northwest of Tashkent, around point 29. We'll cross the ford, and we'll move towards Benisan and try to ascertain whether or not the recruitment center is there and deal with it if it's present. Any questions?
Not from me.
Not from me.
Okay, let's load up.
Roger that. Cannot comply. standing by.
All right, and we'll try to keep the team stealthy unless we're fired on, and then of course it'll be weapons free.
Copy.
Solid copy.
Everyone good?
Yep, good.
Just patching
Pilot
myself
and
up. I
Chad,
just
you
got a
recovered
scratch.
from that.
Did he really?
What was that?
Kidding.
What was that?
He was saying that the pilot recovered from that spin.
I'm patching you up. Is that the pilot that hit us? With the chopper?
No, an RPG hit the helicopter.
Oh, shit. You're good?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Everybody else seems okay.
Alright. Welp. That sounded like
Welcome
a
to
lot of them,
the
team.
AO.
Yep.
Grid 16101. Understood.
Alright, we're gonna have to, this is gonna be tricky. Alright, we're gonna move out after me, single file column. Everybody ready?
Copy.
Ready.
Alright, let's go.
Area clear.
Did anybody get a direction of fire on that RPG?
No. I was still repelling when it hit.
I thought
Anything?
it generally came from those buildings right over there.
Okay.
I'm not seeing any movement over there.
Will our infantry have a hard time on the water? You'll come up to the bank. I'm gonna go first. You guys are gonna cover.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to gently make my way across the water. You two are gonna cover from this side. And if I get in trouble, you just lay down some suppression, and I'm gonna double back right quick.
Copy that.
Copy.
Understood. Ready.
Three to one. Those bulrushes on your left-hand side, I've got one up on the rocks, about 5 or 10 meters just to the left. Definitely armed. Ooh, what was a yucky grape? On my lows. My lows was right on him. Did you hear all that heat?
The guy on the left on the rocks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what we should have done? Suppressed these guns.
You don't have a suppressor on?
No. Why did I do that?
Alright. My pistol has a suppressor, you want it?
I don't think it's going to do me much good.
Bree, how many targets do you have?
I only see
I
one.
meant my pistol.
Roger 2, can you turn off your laser?
I've got my laser on. Is that who you want me to turn it off?
Negative, I need 2 to turn off his.
Did you hear that heat?
No.
He wants you to turn your laser off.
Do you copy?
He's calling you.
2, do you copy?
He's not hearing you. Can relay through me.
Have him bring his fire team slowly and carefully up to the bank in position to support.
Copy that. I want you to slowly and carefully take your fire team up to the bank to support.
To the far bank or this bank?
Do you want him to cross the river, right?
Negative. Establish on that side of the bank in firing positions.
Copy. No, on this bank, establish firing position.
Check your fire. Unarmed civilian approaching your position across the ford.
We've got an unarmed civilian approaching our position.
Copy. I've got him back on comms.
Copy.
Additional unarmed civilian, possibly behind rushes from your position, right of your laser, and slightly upslope.
Yeah, I've got one in the water in front of me. Let me question him. Or keep my eyes on this gunner.
Disregard the civilian. You know when his team is up.
Be advised, I've got you back on comms.
Three to one. Did you just hear Heat's call?
Pushed towards the structure.
Repeat
Your left. I need to determine if the hostile in sight has line of sight to the structures.
I can't see what's on the other side of the rushes, but I would assume yes, as he's got some light shining through to him.
I would agree with that assessment.
Oh, pardon me.
Do you have eyes on the hostile? Jazz identified?
Yes, I still have my laser trained on him.
2, do you have eyes on that target? Negative. Alright, 2, maneuver down the creek bed east. See if you can identify any hostiles on my bank in the easterly direction.
Copy.
Don't go more than, say, about 50 meters. Uh, 3, what kind of weapon does the combatant have?
It's a rifle of some sort. I only got a brief glimpse of it. But I've only sort of got him chest height up from my position now.
He is stationary, correct?
Yeah, copy.
Jazz, if I had you take the shot, what's your confidence level on one round doing the job?
0 now because he just sat down. Oh no, he's stood back up again. 80%. It's a bit of a shitty shot, but I'll give it a crack.
Hold for now. Hold for now.
Three to 2.
Go for 2.
Do these guys put weapons down? Because he just knelt down and now both his hands are free. He's moving. No weapon. Weapon is gone and he's moving towards the town. No eyes. He had a gun. He knelt down till I couldn't see him. He stood up and then no gun.
Lost visual. He disappeared into the compound. I've got no further sightings on the bank. One possible on the east direction, northeast wall outside the compound, but difficult to determine if it's a shadow or a person.
Roger. Understood.
As a side note, Heat, would I have misidentified or can they do that?
That is possible. It's a possible behavior.
Yeah, because I'm 90% certain I saw a rifle on that guy, but then when he knelt down and stood up, walked away, he had nothing.
What's your current location?
Where you left me, directly across from you.
2, what's your location?
About 20 meters northeast of the crossing at a pile of rocks.
Okay. All teams, go ahead and cross the creek and rally on me.
Copy. Just keep swimming, swimming. So the reason we're keeping comms pretty quiet is we actually have it set up that the AI can hear us.
Solid copy. Ready.
Meters off the shore.
Alright, Heat.
Civilian approaching us from the river.
Yeah.
You're going to carefully, with your team, we're going to work our way along this bank, heading slightly south of west. So, in other words, kind of staying in defilade from the village a little bit. I don't want you higher than a crouch. And slow movement. Only engaging if fired on. or if about to be, if it's close quarters, obviously. And I want us to try, and it looks like there may be some forest we can use for shelter if we get a little bit west and south.
Copy.
Understood? Alright, Jazz, you're going to follow the last member of his fire team, and you'll stay on that person's tail. And then I'm going to be in the rear with my fire team.
Copy.
Solid copy. On the way. Wilco. Standing by. Understood.
Oh god, I've got a mark on the screen. I thought it was something.
Alright, 2. Go ahead and take us west.
Take it.
Take us due west. And we can pace at your discretion.
Copy.
Eyes on target.
Contact close.
Hold.
I have eyes on.
Roger.
Hold.
seen it.
Soldier, 100 meters, front. Eyes on target.
Tracking.
Hold. Guys, if he fires, drop him.
Yep, I'm tracking him. He's nervous.
Two, do you copy? Copy, go for two. From the front of the column, do you have any other contacts? Negative.
He's running away.
Ready to fire.
Still locked on.
Soldier, 100 meters, front.
Alright, two. We're gonna move out. Take us a little south of west to try to avoid this guy. Copy.
Back in contact.
Target in sight. Copy that. Rifleman, 100 meters back. Target in sight.
Contact close.
Okay.
Keep moving.
Keep moving.
Target acquired.
Yeah. You see, southwest of Binasan, there's another compound.
Got a visual. Soldier, 200 meters. To the right of us.
It's
So,
a large compound.
south or southwest?
Southwest.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's try to get around that to the southwest, flank around, and get eyes into Binasan from the west or northwest on that hill, maybe.
Northwest of Binasan?
Correct. See, there's a high ground.
Okay. Yep.
That'll be the, so we'll try to the objective.
Halt. I think got contact in the top of the construction building. Not 100% certain. No, sorry. It's real clear.
Copy. Solid copy.
Right. Let's keep moving. They're shooting at Ghost. That was way high.
Copy.
I've got an armed guy down the end of the road. Two-story building in front of a door. On the second story, if you see him.
Oh yeah, got him on the weaving
Without
back and
moving.
forth.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's definitely armed.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh God, I've lost him. Where is he?
You come in. Throw your IR laser up in the sky for a second.
Got him.
Okay, good. One armed hostile on the south face of
Unarmed?
armed. One armed here in the compound. Did you see the type of weapon at all, or too far?
No, too far.
Okay. Alright, let's keep going.
Had binoculars, I could just see.
Alright, 2. Hold. Looking to me like this low foliage is going to make it pretty difficult to observe, not to mention the distance. So let's go ahead and we'll just maneuver in the direction of Benasan right now.
Civvy on our 6 moving left to right along
Okay.
the edge of the compound. Unarmed.
Try to get us in on the western edge, close as we can, looking for any threats.
Hold. Northeast. 100 meters. Moving left to right in the trees, armed.
I see 3. 4. Moving towards us. One right in front.
Solid copy. Rifleman, 100 meters front. Ready.
20
Ready to
meters
fire.
in front. Holy shit.
Under fire! Rifleman, ready. 100 meters front.
Alright, prepare to move west. Alright, move.
Roger that. Target in sight. Rifleman,
me, on me.
Soldier, 75 meters, to the rear.
Status.
Ready to fire. Soldier, 100 meters, right up ahead.
Down.
Report status.
I know he's lost position. Do you want me to go?
Yeah.
Roger. We'll go.
Hey there, we were calling for you.
Where are you guys at?
Beside you. We were calling for you and getting a response. We come back to you.
Hit rip.
I've got one just in
my-
front of me on the just on the rise. I can't see where he went.
Casualties.
Unknown. I need to check on my gut. Am I right?
You hurt? Or you good?
No, I'm good.
I had a guy head off around the 62s. I don't know where he's gone.
Copy.
Oh, this one. Are we worrying about injured enemy?
Negative. Yes. How's you guys?
Got it.
Okay.
Roger that.
Alright, let's get ready to move.
Ready?
Try to move northeast. Go back into stealth. We're only fired on.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Ready?
Go.
Covering fire. Solid copy. On the move! Contact. Soldiers. 200 meters to the right of us. Eyes on target. Move! Go. I'll cover.
I see they burned through.
Cover me. Cover me. Understood.
Alright, circular perimeter around me for an LZ.
I have got a civilian on the second story of the veranda of this house.
Standing by.
You have any smoke grenades on you?
Yep.
How many do you have, bro?
Uh,
How many you got? Two? Okay.
I got like 6.
Alright.
Oh, actually, no, I
6.
don't. No, that was my other loadout. Let me check.
Okay.
I don't think I got any.
Okay.
I have 1 red.
Okay. When the
Contact. Soldier. 100 meters. Left flank.
Again?
when the bird comes in, get ready to pop smoke. Do it. Say like bearing 230 or so. When the chopper comes in, heat. Pop smoke. Lay it like 160 and call it about 180, 190.
You said
And
180, 190, and what?
Eyes on target.
about 170. We're gonna take heat. Have your guys open up when they start firing at the bird. As soon as they shoot at the chopper, after you popped your smoke, you light them up.
Yep.
And as soon as it's wheels down, we get on and go.
Okay.
As soon as we're wheels down, it's get on and go.
Pop smoke, pop smoke, pop smoke.
Hey, where are you?
Everybody in?
I'm in. Dutch was killed.
Chewie in?
3-1. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. No idea where I am. I'm hoping this guy's heading back to them. I have no idea where I am. None at all. We're heading east. This guy's taking me east. Right, so I should be along here somewhere. Let's go and see if I can just put the light with here and see if I can get an idea of where I'm at. Right, these blades will be heading towards them. Aha, we have a location. Where the hell am I?
Well.
Hi.
Oh.
Well, that was a mess.
We got smacked again.
I was like sitting on the chopper going, do you want me off? Do you want me on? And then I just got dropped off in the middle of nowhere by the chopper, and then I was following the soldier that was on because I thought maybe he's heading back to you guys. And he was just going east. The wrong direction.
You're just like, I am done with this. I'm out of here. I'm heading into the hills and not following these people.
And then just before you teleported me, I could hear a chopper, and I'm like, that chopper's going to be heading towards them. That's going to give me a direction. And then, teleported me. I'd almost worked out where to go. And then, and I had just questioned a civilian, so I found out what town I was at. So.
Oh, nice.
That was good thinking.
Yeah, super good thinking.
Yeah, well, he gave me his house location on the map, so.
Nice. Yeah, very good thinking. Well, yeah, that was exciting.
So what happened?
So there was a
then
lot of
everything
them.
went to shit.
Yeah.
They were on at least three sides of us when that started.
Oh yeah. And these goggles suck.
Yes.
Which ones are you using?
The same ones you guys told me to.
I'm on the ANPVS 15.
Yeah, they suck.
From which mod?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, neither do I.
Might have to.
I'll try to look. RHS for me.
Okay, I was using the.
I'm on the cup ones.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I was on the RHS ones. I didn't think mine were that bad. You didn't like yours, bro?
Just limited sight distance. I mean, that might be legit and everything, but...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, mine were really blurry. You could hardly see anything.
Okay, yeah, no, I'd use the RHS ones.
I was using the cup ones. Okay, that might make things easier.
Yeah.
I can see.
I can, I'll skip time tonight so you can test them out real quick and see if it's different.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, these are so much better! Oh! You guys watch my stream tomorrow when you get up and you'll see what I've been working with.
Alright. I'm gonna put us back to daytime.
Oh my god. That's like maybe 60% better.
I think the RHS ones are pretty good.
Yeah, the cup ones suck. Just putting that out there.
So, the other thing that sucked, and I don't know why, but in that ambush, my gun, superheated.
Really?
And so it cooked off, and so I couldn't even control my own weapon. It was just shooting on its own.
But you hadn't even been firing.
What?
Before the ambush, though. In other words, you didn't go into that with a hot weapon, is what I'm saying. So even if you had a flurry, it shouldn't have been enough to...
Correct. I dumped 2 mags, and in the middle of the third, it started just shooting itself. So I might turn that out, because I don't even think that's remotely realistic to happen after 2 mags.
No.
I know I was suppressed, but that's still...
Yeah.
They can dish out more than that before they risk going crazy.
Oh, easily.
So that was exciting.
Okay. Well, and I won't say anything yet. I'll wait for our next one, but we're going to have new tactics and doctrines for our special forces that I think will lead to much better outcomes. Okay. I don't know what you're saying. They can't get worse, but I think I have ideas.
Okay.
But we can get into that on the next go.
Okay. I also think I like where water's at. I think food, I'm going to make it a little bit less quick on being necessary. What do you guys think about the levels?
Slightly, probably, on food. I mean, my guy was, from the time we left to the time before the ambush, my guy was hangry, I think, so.
Yeah.
The only problem I found was following the soldier. He was running faster than my stamina could keep up, so I kept losing him.
Interesting.
Okay.
How much kit were you rocking?
Not a lot.
In weight.
Hang on,
Okay.
Let me have a look at
What's
this
your
game
weight?
on the computer. Let me have a look.
I need ammo.
45 pounds.
Oh, that's barely anything. I mean, it's not barely anything, but it shouldn't have been.
Yeah, it's like
It's like 20 kilos. I'm Aussie. We fight crocodiles. We're good.
the AI had 38 pounds. So I don't know if that's enough to make a difference or not.
But theoretically, they were following you, right? So if...
No, I was following him because when the...
Oh, you mean at the end?
Yeah.
At the end. I see. Okay, so he was packing a lot lighter. Yeah. Okay.
All right, well. It would appear that while it worked locally, I don't think the respawn is working on the dedicated.
No, it did not, because I got wiped and it put me right back into it.
Yep. Which is not supposed to be happening. But I tested it local, and the respawn works to come back here, so I'll have to figure out why the dedicated is not doing that.
Yes.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was.
Yes. I think we're probably... I would think, 1 to 2 iterations from getting it dialed in somewhere
I would say
there?
probably 1 to 2 test runs more, and it'll be pretty much dialed in, yeah.
I didn't see any IEDs that run.
Yep.
Nope.
So, do it, Taylor.
Yeah, might as well.
So the concentration on that last one was... So, I don't know, Arma is so finicky between dedicated and local.
Yeah.
And so what happened is, when I was testing on local, making the mission, no matter what settings I did, there were never any IEDs, like ever, in all the times I was driving around finding stuff. And so
dedicated went, surprise!
So the last thing I did when testing local, I was like, all right, I'm just going to set all the IED settings to extreme and then drive around. And if there's still nothing, I just know that the IED stuff is broken. And if it gets fixed in the future, okay, that'll be cool. Mm-hmm. Well, turns out it's one of those local versus dedicated. So when we loaded in, everything was set to extreme, which is why there was an IED on every block and every whatever. So,
oh yeah, no, I was there.
Yeah, so this time around it was much, it was running as intended this time, where there are going to be much fewer, and the terrorists will actually have to go plant them instead of them just spawning in every bush.
Or water
and water bottle. So, anyway, yeah, no, working as intended this time. Last time was, whew!
It was still fun.
Like,
Actually,
yeah,
but the thing is, though, being so intense as it was last time, it really got us on our A game and back into the swing of things. Like,
yeah,
you know, it got us back watching every shadow.
Yeah. Yep. So
I'm kind of amazed there were that many in that semicircle around us.
Yes.
Mm.
But
yep. That was intense.
It was fun. And we've
they've
had some
done this to us
amazing
twice
feedback
now
on my stream as well, so I'm really thrilled
Oh,
with
yeah?
that as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else from you, Jazz, about tweaks to the mission? Nothing from your end?
No, I'm loving it.
Okay. All right.
It's really just, you know, the little things like, you know, the food and water rate and those things that are not, you know, detrimental to the mission, but everything else I'm totally in love with at the moment. I'm having so much fun. I forgot how much I love this game.
Yeah. I'll Yeah, I'll have to dig into the respawn stuff. I don't know why that's not working, but that's not that big of a deal either. So,
No.
all right.
Nice. All right. Well, probably can't swing it on the old work nights, but I think if we fiddle with some stuff, I don't see why we couldn't try to give it another go on this next weekend.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I know it's a really big ask, but if we could at least do one stream a week, that's going to keep my sort of storyline going on my stream as well, and keeping the
Right.
interest going.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even if it's just a couple of hours.
Yep.
Honestly, the armor is what I'm getting my most views and biggest reactions on.
Okay.
Like, I
yeah,
couldn't believe
I mean,
it. A couple of hours after we stopped last night, we had 60-something views. 30-something views on Twitch.
Wow.
So, yeah, that was a thing. And I've got so many, I think I've hit 80 followers now. Let me have a look. Yep, I've hit 80 followers.
nice.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, and it's possible I could, if we think this style of mission, we're gonna want to wait for the weekends, or not do them so often because of the time. I could toss around some other, like one-off mission ideas. For like weeknights that would maybe only run 2 to 3 hours, and
We
then
do recons though. If we
Okay,
did
that's a little
if we
more.
did recon missions during the week, building up to the big events on the weekend, that would be great.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
that's an idea.
Yeah, avoid the pitched battles and just sort of gather intel for our big ops. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Well, that kind of ties. I won't say too much. I'll make you guys wait, but that does tie in a little bit to some of my thoughts on how to improve our special forces outcomes. So that might be kind of a good fit.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah, so we'll go from there.
Awesome.
Has been awesome fun. You guys get
Yep.
some
Oh yeah.
sleep.
Absolutely.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
Alright guys, thanks so much.
Have a
All
good
right.
one.
Everybody
Yeah.
that's
Good
watched,
night.
thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. And make sure that you follow so you get notifications when we are doing this again. Jump on my Discord as well, because I do give a little bit of advance notice if I get it when we're going to be getting on. Alright, see you all later.